goodness, ladies and gentlemen, what is going on? My name is ZeldaMaster64, and welcome back to some more Pokemon Emerald. Man, I have got to just tell you right now, off the bat, the last couple of days, I put a lot of time and effort into trying to get some level ups, and let me tell you, it was probably the most boring thing ever. And the most time consuming as well, because this was happening over my freaking days off from work, and it was so I could not get anything done. like hey fish, I was just like I was after I finished stream Monday, I was like, okay, let's get this let's get these let's get these Pokemon leveled up and get them ready for evolutions and stuff. And man, it is a lengthy process, let me tell you. Oh man, not to mention, of course, the fact that Wolverine is, he's a tough cookie, all right, but it's mm, that's all I gotta say. A Wolverine, it's tough. It's got Body Slam. It's got Ice Ball. It's got Aurora Beam. Um, and one other move, I forgot what it was. Uh, but can't do it. Doesn't do a lot of damage against you know Spheals. And yeah, sure, there's Body Slam, but guess what? You can only battle Spheals for so long. And then once you use up all your Pokemon power for Body Slam, you just got water, ice type moves left, and so that's not really useful. And you got Swellow, who is a flying type, who's weak to ice. Flygon's there as well, but he's like doubly weak to ice. It's so. So yeah. Welcome back again to the next Pokedex stream. The next little stream we're doing here, we're trying to complete the Pokedex. We are getting very close to doing all the ones that are currently available. Yesterday, I spent some time leveling up a lot of the as many of my team as possible, because as also leveling up the available Pokemon that I have. Um, and excuse me. And we are getting to a point where it's just a lot. It's just a while. It's taking a good long while to get any traction. Uh, and yeah. But nevertheless, we've got some progress ahead of us, as well as maybe some shortcuts we're going to be taking. First and foremost, I want to say that for shortcuts, um, Anorith, I tried getting leveled up to level 40. I figured it wouldn't take that long, considering the fact that I've gotten Flygon up to that level. I've gotten Rhydon up from level 29 to 42, and it didn't take that long. It didn't take as long as I thought it was going to be. But Anorith has just a lot of experience, and there's a lot of places where I could go and battle Pokemon. We use a bug, rock, metal claw and water gun, all that stuff. There's probably one other place I could think of going to level grind him, but it's all about actually getting there. I have one other alternative to get him up to level 40 before we reach the end, and I'm going to try that way. And if that doesn't work out, then then I'll trade over an Armaldo from my Fire Red save, so that you know we can skip having to do this up to level 40 thing. Um, Yeah, you know, let's just get into it, and I can do the play-by-play. The awesome Pokemon play-by-play. So, okay, so this is the current number of Pokemon right here that are ready to evolve. We have Makuhita, who is just one level away. We have Whismur, that's one level away from leveling up and evolving. Fanfi, believe it or not, Fanfi's beyond the level that he's supposed to have evolved. So we just gotta get him leveled up once, and then there we go. Horsey is close to leveling up as well. Swablu and Baltoy are the only ones that, like, their experience meters are, like, at the very bottom. But I'm just gonna use a rare candy on them because you don't get a lot of experience. Their experience, like, their experience pool is just massive. Baltoy, I wouldn't mind battling with, but he only knows Rock Tomb, Ancient Power, Sandstorm, and Self-Destruct. So I'm not even gonna bother trying to, you know, battle wild Pokemon with. Um, and so you know that's where the exchange happened. I took Baltoy out. I took Baltoy out and had him basically you know, he was like 3 levels away. So I just went ahead and, you know, uh pulled him out, part Anorith in, and we're gonna see how that goes. I think I'll check back with Anorith before we take on the League. And depending on, you know, how that goes, you know, we'll see just how many more levels needed. If he's like 1 level away, I'll probably just do the whole, like, level grinding to get him caught up. Now, I do intend to take on Mossdeep's gym today. We're not gonna, you know, walk around it for a little bit for, you know, for any longer. We are going to go and head to the gym, battle. Let's just get these current Pokemon here evolved, and then we'll, you know, then we'll do it. Another thing as well, Golbat. I might do the same thing. I might trade over a Crobat from Fire Red just so we can have that completed. Um, now that's not to say I'm gonna do that, you know, before the Elite Four. What I want to do is I want to catch Pokemon and get them, you know, like, I basically want to try and showcase, like, how many Pokemon you can have registered to the Pokedex in just one game. Like, it would have been, like, extremely easy for me to just go, like, these are all the Pokemon in my Fire Red save. I'll just touch trade them, and there we go. Pokedex completed. You know, part 1 over with. You know. Also, Fanfi, I didn't know about this until I had him on the team for a little bit, has pickup for the ability. So that's awesome. Swap to Whismur. Because there's one other place I didn't think about going for training, and that is Team Magma's hideout, which has some level 30 Pokemon. So, there's that. Also, I want to show this. Excuse me. I was getting all my Pokemon leveled up, and I got them, like, really close to evolving to where, like, you know, just a few more battles, maybe like 2 or 3, and I'll be ready to evolve. Whismur needs one experience point, and he'll be ready to evolve. She'll be ready to evolve. You would not believe the amount of time I put into this, and I don't. So I literally could have waited for some of these Pokemon. Like I could have waited to get Makuhita and Loudred, and even I could even get Altaria already. I could even just go and catch Altaria, Banette, get freaking Claydol, all of these Pokemon. But for whatever reason, I was like, I'll just level grind. I'll get these guys caught up. Another thing, as I was going through and how many more Vampy? Oh, excuse me. Another thing is, as I was training them up, I kept Linoon on my team so that, as we're level grinding, we can get some more items, and, you know, we get more items, like full heals, super potions, ultra balls, great balls, and this time around, I still have some rare candies in my, in my box. Any rare candies that I found while level grinding, I was gonna put towards my current team. And I'm trying to get to level 50. I got 4, and so I was only able to get 2 of my Pokemon up to level 30, up to level 50. So, we had that going. Ultimately, I chose to get Aggron and Walrein up to level 50. I was gonna do takedown instead of constantly using flail. So, we're level 28. That still leaves Gardevoir, Flygon, Sceptile, and Swellow. You know, that still left those. That still left those 4 Pokemon left to get up to level 50, but I don't think I have it in me to wait until, like, I don't think I have it in me to, deal with that any longer, or to just wait any longer. You just get so little experience for all that, and I think it'd just be a waste of time. Oh. Yeah, it's not very effective. But still, it gets it down into the yellow, so I can take care of it. Yeah. Also, as I mentioned in the very, beginning, the very beginning of this playthrough, for the sake of brevity, I may trade some Pokemon over from my Fire Red game so that we can just get this done as soon as possible. Because I'm pretty sure, like, not a lot of people want to see me level grinding and getting all of my Pokemon up to, like, they don't want to see me, like, okay, if I was to stream all of that stuff that I did yesterday, I don't think anyone would have been entertained. I mean, it's just me going back and forth in the caves and the grass and the water and all this stuff, and, trying to find and trying to level up my Pokemon and getting these guys ready to evolve. It just wouldn't be that entertaining. And no one wants that. There's not a lot of commentary happening. I was mainly, yeah, you were sleepy. um, like no one wants to just hear some guy just uh just sit there silently staring at the screen, just doing all the. Is it Captain China will be added to he might be. Um, I don't know. I don't know, Fish. I don't know. Swablu, good level 35. So yeah, I think before we go to the Elite Four, we're definitely gonna do some trades. In fact, even afterwards, we're gonna do even after the Elite Four. There's gonna be some trades happening. Cause again, actually, let's go ahead and move. Take out Dragon Breath. But again, I don't think anyone would want to sit and watch someone do that. At least with this way. Yeah. At least this way, something's actually happening. We do more than just get these Pokemon evolved. We're gonna be taking on the Mossdeep gym today. And once we do that, we'll be able to finally get an HM that waiting to get for we've been trying to get for so long now. As well as explore some new areas that we couldn't before. If you guys recall, we went into the abandoned ship and we just started going back and forth in that little I'm getting rid of self-destruct. We went back and forth from in that little water area trying to get a Tentacruel. You notice there's a darker spot in the waters. And we couldn't really do anything about it. We couldn't, make use of it in any way whatsoever. We couldn't make any use of it, so we had to leave. But now that we do have that ability, we can go and, take on... We can now go and explore what that was and what we can get to. Oh, I should probably get my team because we're going to head on straight over to Mossdeep. We still have one other evolution to get for Seadra, but for right now, we're not going to worry with him. Donphan, what are you... Okay, so he no longer has the pickup ability. Loudred. There's another, There's one other evolution for Loudred, but we're not going to get him quite yet. Draw him. Draw him. Draw her. Draw him. Draw him. For Mossdeep, Aggron and Walrein are going to be our MVPs for this. I'm gonna withdraw him. Okay. First things first, what we're gonna do is we are going to use Surf. Use... Yes. We're gonna teach Surf. No way Aggron can learn Surf. I didn't know Aggron can learn Surf. That's awesome. I might use that for something. Alright, I'm getting rid of Encore. We don't really need Encore. Now, I taught Walrein this attack in particular because, you know, Surf is a very strong attack, and uh, yeah, Surf is a really strong attack, and we are going to need him. We're gonna need it for this gym because this gym has a very interesting like uh gym gym leader. All right. Oh, ooh, okay. Psychic type. If you go up against them with fighting or poison type, they'll inflict horrible damage. Plus, they'll come at you with outstanding combination attacks. If you want to win, you'll need to show them how tight you are with your Pokemon. Go for it. Okay, this is different than what I thought was going to be. Battles hinge on the strength of your spirit. The weak-spirited will never win. Okay, I'm not used to this, I'm not used to this, like, layout. I'm, I'm so used to... I'm so used to the Ruby and Sapphire ones. It has a different layout than this. Am I over-leveled for this? Maybe? Oh, I could... Oops. Okay, I didn't have to battle him. Okay, so that was meant to be a double battle. Okay. My bad. I didn't know. I'll take the blame for that. I should have pressed the button. Oh, the path of great. I sure did. Watch me levitate a Pokeball telekinetically. Sometimes I'm out of sync. I see it. I see your future. If you can beat me, I'll tell you your future. Psychic Blake and Psychic Samantha. Girafarig and Xatu. Okay, so we currently have a couple of Dark-type Pokemon. One of them is flying. I'm gonna go with Crunch. Ooh. Close. Very, very close. Xatu foresaw an attack. Even this fellow was still faster than Girafarig. What a silly, silly goose. Rock and roll. I love rock and roll. Been defeated. I surrender. You think I should put a amulet coin on some of my Pokemon? Let me see your talent. Ho ho ho! You need me to show you how tenacious the Psychic type can be. So I have a question for you guys. Do you think we could finish this before Christmas? Do you? I like to think we can. We are currently 12 days until Christmas. We have less than a week. Well, actually, no. Next week would be... 5 days? No, not 5 days. Yeah, no, not 5. Why asking? I'm just trying to strike up some conversation. You know? I've spent so much time with this level grinding and I don't know what to do. Already answered Conchu's dumbass questions. I don't need any more of that. What's one of his questions? Enlighten me. Why not? When you lose to me, don't be too hard on yourself. It's not that you're weak, I'm just too strong. Yeah. I have a feeling that we're gonna finish this. I think we're gonna finish this before Christmas. My goal, okay, let me go ahead and I'm gonna say this right now. Okay. Next Monday, we're gonna do legendaries. Would you rather fight a caveman or an astronaut? I think an astronaut. I think I'd want to fight an astronaut. But this Monday, this coming Monday, I'm gonna go live, and I'm going to take on, and I'm going to be battling. I'm gonna be trying to catch the legendaries. Go. Oh. Shoot. Shoot, dang. Okay. We gotta go across the other way. Yeah, I don't mind battling you guys at the same time. So Wobbuffet and Kadabra. We're gonna take out the Wobbuffet first. Yeah, look at its freaking how slowly its health goes down. There we go. If it gets off a Destiny Bond, then it's gonna lose. Not to mention it has counter, which will likely, uh, you know, leave. It's likely gonna leave one of my Pokemon severely weakened. So when Monday rolls around, we're gonna try and get all of the we're gonna get all of the freaking legendaries caught. There's quite a few we have to get. Not to mention some of the more frustrating ones that we gotta get access to. But, I may be past my prime, but I suggest you not patronize me. You're not getting through to the end, not if I can help it. So, yeah. We can take on, and if we can take on, and we can, get that done on Monday, we'll have this, this will be the fastest I've probably completed the Pokedex, compared to, Soul Silver. And it's better that we, take care of the legendaries on Monday because Monday is when I'm off. And uh that way I'll put as much time into uh fighting. Yeah, let me go heal up and reset the power. Because getting the legendaries is a rather difficult challenge because they have a really low catch rate compared to other Pokemon, and it is, you know, and we're gonna do all the time we can because it's like 10 legendaries in total. Let me see. Yeah. Ooh, over here. Oh, could I have actually gone? I probably could have gone. Yep, here we go. We're at the Mossdeep gym. We're gonna swap Walrein and Aggron to the front. We're gonna save. And we're gonna take on the gym leaders. This is the first instance of a double battle gym. Were you surprised? Surprised that there are two gym leaders? We're twins. We don't need to talk because we can each determine what the other is thinking all in our minds. This combination of ours, can you beat it? Now they have, because they're twins, they also share. Oh, they have more than. Shoot. Ah. Oh, darn. Okay, we'll Claydol as ground type so we can check it out as fast as possible. Ah. Again, I thought there was gonna be different Pokemon. Like they have different Pokemon. Come on, no, Aggron, no, don't do this, Aggron. Well, I think Aggron's out. Doesn't affect Xatu, because of course. Alright, we'll knock out the Claydol at least. Critical hit, awesome. Always good, always nice. And we have Soul Rock, Psychic Rock type. Xatu use Sunny Day. Come on, Aggron, fight through your confusion, please. Sunlight is too strong. Okay, one of the best things about double battles is that you can use one Pokemon to attack two, and you can use a Hyper Potion to heal the other, because... Okay. Fish, it's a really good thing that you're here for this, because there's a particular Pokemon I think you're going to love to see. Peyton, well, who sends out Lunatone? Oh, God, that hurts. That's gonna hurt. That hurts. That really hurts. They're just singling out Aggron. You don't like any okay, fine. I figured you would, I figured that would be different since this one is a moon Pokemon, but I guess, forget that. I guess you don't like the moon. Oof. Aggron, please. Yes! Yes, he is! Let's go! We took out the moon. Take that, moon. Oh, God! Now they attack Walrein. The sunlight is strong. Aggron is hurt by the burn. Surf, Iron Tail. Why would you like the moon? You hate Conchu? Well, because the moon haunts you. There we go, we beat them. Our culmination. Can't be helped, you've won. So in recognition, take this. Okay, that was a bit more challenging than I thought it was going to be. We got the Mind Badge from Tate and Liza. The Mind Badge enhances the special attack and special defense of Pokemon. It also lets you use the HM move Dive outside of battle. You should also take this. We got TM04. That TM04 contains Calm Mind. It raises special attack and special defense. It's a move that's perfect for Psychic Pokemon. We did it! We got ourselves another badge! The moon haunts me every night. That's why you hate it. Well, you know what? You could probably learn to lighten up. I gotta love the moon from time to time. I guess in this case, you'd be glad if you... you might love playing this game then. You might love playing the Emerald version because Lunatone's not available in this version. So you won't have to see the moon. Oh, we gotta go... Okay. Hold on, not yet. Let me swap my team. Where did they get here? Okay. It's whatever. I have 123 hours, well actually 124 hours put into this game. I gotta compare that with my Ruby saves and see how well that... Yeah, my Ruby save is probably the longest. Into the Space Center we go. As promised, we've come for the rocket fuel. Why would you want rocket fuel? I hate Luna so much I can't even hear anything has Luna without immediately thinking about that industry plant fake. With this talk of moons, I think I'm probably going to do the completed Pokedex on Ultra Moon and get myself a Lunala. I heard Lunala is a pretty good Pokemon. I'm so ashamed to admit that Lunastone might be living rent-free in my mind. Hey, don't worry, man. No. The hell? Thick. Thick. Flygon, go! I choose you, Dragon Breath. Guys, I got a question. Am I over leveled? I think I might be a little bit over leveled. Okay, sorry, I got a little bit distracted. No more distractions. We're gonna blaze through this team. Okay, we're gonna beat them. I don't know. This is how I typically play Pokemon. We gave you fair warning. There's nothing sneaky about us. Cheatsy little hobbitses. Cheatsy little hobbits. Okay, Numel. Look at him. It's a little camel. With a little spout on its back. The rocket fuel the Space Center has in storage, that's what we're after. We mean to take every last bit of it. Why do you tell me? Why must you tell me? I guess they're environmental terrorists, so they gotta give us a reason why they need the rocket fuel. But man, I don't. Look, I need to get dive. You guys are keeping me from getting dive. You're gonna destroy the world if I don't stop you. Please, can you spare some fuel? Please, sir, may I have more fuel? They just said no one but no one gets past me. Well, call me no one. Can you imagine going through this game calling yourself no one? I love rock and roll. Okay. Take out the mighty Enna. Put another time in your box, baby. Look, you may be intimidating Flygon, but Flygon throws begging for gas in this economy. Yeah, I mean, look, gas is expensive nowadays. You'd be lucky to, you know. Yeah. Ooh, Mawile. We actually haven't seen this Pokemon in quite. Actually, no, what am I? It's Numel. I thought it said Mawile. It says Numel. I'm an idiot. I didn't read it. I'm distracted. I'm looking over here. Okay, I gotta do some math again. Stand back, everyone. I'm doing math. Because it's those three, and then those three, those two, and those two. So minus, and we got 6. Hold on. What's wrong with you? You're outnumbered 3-1, but you still want to take us on? Yeah. A reckless go-getter, are you? Okay, I'll go first. The reason why people from other countries think Americans are stupid. Look, okay, you may have a point, but fuck you. I'm kidding. Okay, so 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think that's right. 179. Got 35 more Pokemon to get a hold of, guys. I can't wait! I'm excited! I lost, but... too soon to be relieved. I'm up next. Dragon Breath. I lost 2, but... I bet you want to take a break, but I'm not about to let you do that. Man, where's Lorelei when you need her? Should have taken a break. That's what we should have done. Oh, hey, it's Steven. Team Magma, what's the point of stealing rocket fuel? Since you're so curious, you deserve an explanation. We're gonna jettison the entire load into Mount Chimney. With Groudon gone, we have no need for that slag heap of a mountain. So we'll use the fuel's power to make the volcano erupt. It'll be savage. You gonna help me? Let's go into battle together. What was that? Wait, what? No. What was that? What? Wait, what? What did Steven do? What's happening? Why are we doing this? Why are we going through this? What's happening? I don't understand. Guys, I'm so confused. Let's take out the camera up. I guess that Mighty-N is Maxie's, given the fact that it's level 42. Oh, heck yeah. Let's take out the... If we take out all the Pokemon on this one dude's side, we're gonna freaking... We could just then pile on to the other Pokemon. You stay right there, Mighty-N, and we'll get to you later. Metang gained experience. Oh, hey, we have a Mighty-N. Alright. Okay. Long live rock and roll. I love rock and roll. We'll have to use Thunderbolt because if we try to do Psychic, it's not gonna work. Don't you dare. No! Gardevoir, you're not supposed to. Also, considering the fact that we're already close to the end of the game, we gotta come up with some more... We gotta come up with some freaking... Oh, I heard herself. She hurt herself in the confusion, guys. Oh, now they've gotten both confused. Well, we gotta come up with some freaking... We gotta come up with some freaking nicknames for my Pokemon. I might go and nickname a few more of them. Gardevoir. Metang snapped out of confusion, so that's good. Hey, thanks! Thanks for the light screen. Gardevoir is really gonna need it, because Mighty N is a dark type. Gardevoir, you've been hurting yourself in confusion every single time. Come on. What do you mean taunt? What do you mean you fell for the taunt? You're the only Pokemon on the field! Come on, Gardevoir. There you go, atta girl. Holy crap, a crit, nice! Alright. Oh, okay, yeah, so... We're gonna dogpile on... We're dogpiling on Maxie right now. Gardevoir snapped out of confusion. Only rock roll. There's a song that I've heard being played before someone starts a stream. And it's that, like, oh god, no, okay. Went after Metang, that's fine. It's, yes, let's see, Rock of Ages. Not the game Rock of Ages. It's like a dubstep, like a... We beat Tabitha. All I want. I just want to expand the land. I'm with our leader. A remix, I think is what it's called. Yeah, DJ Schmoley, Rock of Ages. What it is it's like a combination of all the songs, like, you know, Rock of Ages, I Love Rock and Roll, some AC/DC songs. Look at, if we, Team Magma, are wrong, then might Team Aqua's goal to expand the sea also be equally misguided? Alright, we will give up on the fuel. There appear to be more important matters that I must examine. Whew, that was too tense. I have something to give you as thanks for your support. Please come see me at home after this. Oh yes, I don't live in Rustboro City. I live right here on this island. I might pull it up just as, like, some music. We're not gonna play the whole thing, but DJ Smoley. Oh yeah, this is a whole lot of freaking. Oof, it's a lot of songs on here. You got a whole lot of love, Sympathy for the Devil, Run DMC, actually, King of Rock. Sorry, King of Rock. Block Rock and Beast. I Wanna Rock. Holy crap. Again, I'm not gonna play the whole thing. I highly urge you guys go listen to this. Yeah. I'm not gonna play anymore. I want to listen to this on my own time. I do need to check something. Is my package coming in today, or is it someone else's? No, it still says it's coming in. So that's probably okay. I think I know whose that is. You weren't paying attention? Oh, good. Okay. Let's go heal up our Pokemon, though they don't really need to be... Oh, Gardevoir needs to be healed, but... Guys, what are we gonna nickname some of our Pokemon? I got 2. No, I got 3. I got 3. I got 3. 3 Pokemon. I got 3 nicknames for our Pokemon. This is not his house. This is someone else's house. As you can see, there's not much here, but this is my home. Thank you for all you've done. This is my token of appreciation. It's the hidden machine dive. No need to be shy, you've earned this HM. HM awaits. While you're using surf, you should notice dark patches of water. Use dive if you come to deep water like it. You'll drop to the seafloor. When you want to come back up, use dive again. In some places, it won't be possible for you to surface, though. Apparently, there's an underwater cavern between Mossdeep and Sutopolis. You know, the one that Captain Stern found in his submarine. Right. So, before we head on out, we're finally able to start exploring the depths of the ocean. The depths of the sea. I need you. Leave it right there for a moment, Agron. First things first, we're gonna teach Surf to Whale Lord. Because Whale Lord, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, Whale Lord is just gonna help us get up to Victory Road and other places. He's not gonna be a Pokemon on our team. But now that we have the ability, now that we have learned Dive, we can now venture forth out into the deep blue sea. The first thing is first. Okay, let's go. Oh, we're gonna be going with. I already battled you guys, didn't I? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I've already fought you guys. I haven't fought you guys. If seawater gets up your nose, doesn't it feel terrible? Nah, it's only if like soda comes out of your nose. Like, have you ever guys like done that before? Where like, you know, you sort of cough or you laugh, like snorts out your nose, and it's soda, so it's like a lot more scathing and burning. It's okay. Aqua, you glub. Getting greedy didn't do a thing for me. So first thing we want to take care of right now, we want to get to Sutopolis. And we couldn't do that before because Sutopolis is completely, like, gated off from us. We can't go in whatsoever. But I'm gonna die. I think here is a good place for us to dive. Because the white rocks mean that we are outside of Sutopolis. Whale Lord, use dive. This is the underwater. Now, something I want to do, we need to take care of. We found an Ultra Ball! Let's go! Let's freaking go! Oh, I should probably pull up the Pokemon we should expect to see in this area. 125. Mossdeep. We got south. I think we're at Route 127. Let me check the Pokenav. We're on Route 126, so let me scroll on back up to Route 126. Here in the underwater, we have 3 new Pokemon that we can catch as of right now, at this very moment. And we absolutely need one of them. Yes, Stardust. I too get excited by free balls. Free. Alright, first Pokemon is Clamperl. I'm really glad I keep Linoon on me. Whirlpool, what does that do? It's trapped in the vortex. Linoon! Hey, actually, Iron Defense is good. Iron Defense is good. Bam. We caught it. We got it, guys. Don't count it. It's not good. We got it. We got it. Okay, it's good. Bam, bam, bam. Clamperl was caught. Let's go. We're goated. We're goated. A Clamperl slams its shell closed on prey to prevent escape. The pearl it creates upon evolution is said to be infused with a mysterious energy. Ew. Okay, and then we're going to swap Linoon here. At the front of the party, and we can battle other Pokemon. Got a big Pearl. Enter this cave. Hit B. We rise up to the surface. And welcome to Sutopolis City. Oh. Hey, May. Just in Pacific a little while ago, saw a giant green Pokemon flying high in the sky. I've never seen anything like it. I wonder what it was. Is this maybe a major discovery? Click. Ah, she hung up on me. I didn't even get a chance to say hi. She just hung up on me. Pokemon Center. Let's go. So I like to rest my Pokemon. My weary, weak Pokemon. Thank you for waiting. Restore your Pokemon to full health. We'll see you again. Alright, so there's, we can finally fly to this area. Now that we have access to this area, we're gonna go ahead and hop back out here to the underwater route outside of Sutopolis, and we're gonna go searching for Pokemon and some more items, because there is a particular set of treasures that we can find now that we are able to dive that we can't get before. that we couldn't get before. Now, Clamperl has two evolutions, and neither of them are from level up. So, you know, so we don't have to worry about like, we don't have to worry about that. We don't have to worry about level grinding. That's something I want to point out real quick. We don't have to worry about getting Clamperl up to a specific level and then evolving. You can just go through and catch what we need. Of course, it would be great though if we can encounter new Pokemon. Because there's two new Pokemon we could find in this area. A heart scale, that's always good. Okay, I was supposed to say, like, well, we're not encountering some Pokemon. Like, come on. And it's another Clamperl. I don't need another Clamperl. We need a new Pokemon. No, not my Pokemon. Alright, we're gonna go up real quick. How do we get over to that side? Oh, we gotta go around the other way. Alright, well, in that case, I'm gonna dive, and I'm gonna dive into water, and then I'm gonna try and find two new Pokemon that we can catch here, and here we go! Here's one of them already. Chinchou. I'm gonna see if I can find a different Chinchou. Let me just tell you right now. I'm not really gonna be. I don't want to do any more level grinding. Okay, I want to just, you know. Come on, Chinchou. I need a stronger one, please. For the love of God, I need a strong. Wait a minute. What's the maximum level we can get here? This is perfect, guys. Repel. We can finally do the repel trick, and we can get some Pokemon at a higher level. I'm sure if I do this enough time, yeah, there we go. Let's see, a Clamperl. We don't need that. Okay. Okay, but thankfully, I'm able to. I figured out a method. We need a Chinchou at a high enough level. We don't need a Clamperl. We need a Chinchou. And if we can find this new Pokemon, then that'll be better. That'd be great. There we go. Chinchou, Chinchou, Chinchou. Fuck you. God damn it. Oh, come on. How long have we been left? We've been live for an hour 20, guys, and we've already made a lot of progress. We beat a gym. We beat a gym. Can you believe that, guys? We beat a singular little gym. And, you know, we also took on Mossdeep Gym, so... Hey! New Pokemon! Relicanth! Now, Relicanth is... This is the important Pokemon that we need. And I am fine. Ooh, that... Okay, so this Relicanth is actually a pretty good one because it has Rock Head. Bro needs to beat a real gym for real. Well, how can I beat a gym? Okay, so this Relicanth has Rock Head, which makes it so that it doesn't take recoil damage. For you, Relicanth, I got a special Pokeball for you. Bam! Dive Ball. You go in and start beating everyone up. 1, 2... No! Relicanth! That was the Pokeball for you! Alright, I can't catch it now. I'm supposed to catch it in that Pokeball, but... Wouldn't take it. Wouldn't take it. I'm not using a Master Ball in this. Bitch, I go in and start beating everyone up. It's like in that one episode of Punisher season 2, where he goes in and he fights the Russian guys. Okay, come on. 1. All right. Oh my god. The more you beat up, the better the rewards you get in the vacation spot they call prison. Oh, man. What is happening? Try Premier Ball. Relicanth, get into this white Pokeball with a red stripe. Never mind. Okay, you don't wanna. Oh, I don't have a Nest Ball. That would have been great. That would have been perfect for this one. Let's try a Great Ball. See how well that goes. Let's try a regular Pokeball. Maybe that'll work. 1, 2... Okay. One, 2, 3. Mother... okay. I don't want to attack anymore because I'm afraid I might eat it. Fish, is this your grandpa? He looks old. Oh, now you use yawn? One. How is it that a Pokeball gets more shakes than a Great Ball? What? One, 2, 3, click. Boom. I don't have grandparents or any family. Okay. A Pokemon that was once believed to have been extinct. The species has not changed its form for 100 million years. It walks on the seafloors using its pectoral fins. A fish that can walk? That's unheard of. Okay, we gotta go heal up Linoon, because he's like the one Pokemon that can battle the other Pokemon. I just spawned one day and now here we are. Yep. You know what? Isn't that what we all do? We just spawn in... Okay, well, in the case of humans, we just spawn inside our mother's stomachs. And then... There we go. We're here. Riders on the storm. Yes, I would love to... I would love to... heal my Pokemon. Okay, we have Relicanth, which was one of the more tougher to get a hold of Pokemon. One of the more rarer Pokemon for us to find. Now we just do this a few times, come across the high level Chinchou, and then there we go, bada bing, bada boom. We don't have to worry about intense level grinding. We can just level it up once and then it'll evolve. Okay, okay. I was not expecting for the first Pokemon that we would encounter, it would be Relicanth. Bro, Relicanth has a 5% chance to spawn. We encounter it the first time whenever we get out of here. Bro, I'm okay, I'm fine. It's just funny. This is a rare Pokemon. Okay, I can't do that. I can't do that trick. Zoned out for a moment. Oh, come on. Pay attention. Fish, come on. Hello, Jingle. How? How? This is the second time! Linoon is not that powerful. Okay, come on. Come on, come on. Chinchou. Huh? This is the third time! How is it possible that we've encountered a 5% Pokemon 3 times in a row? I didn't change anything. I just went with a freaking... I need to look this up on Bulbapedia just to make sure I'm not going insane. Let me get into a battle and I'll type in the search bar. Okay. There we go. Thank goodness. Never mind. Actually, you know, in that case, I don't have to worry about looking it up. Alright, cut. I should probably go with... One, two, three, click. Bada bing, bada boom. 147. When it senses danger, it discharges positive and negative electricity from its 2 antennae. It lives in depths beyond sunlight's reach. Nickname to capture Chinchou Noob. Placed in box 4. Okay. Let's get out of here. Because now... Let me check the rest of the ocean to see if there's any... If there's any new Pokemon in any other area. Okay, we couldn't influence its spawn. We can't influence the spawn of Relicanth. Still, how the hell did we get uh how did we get Relicanth 3 times in a row? I'm genuinely curious. Oh, there's no underwater for this. 30, nope. 28. Ever Grande City? Nope, nothing. Okay. Okay. No, wait. There is another underwater section. What? Oh, never mind. I'm an idiot, guys. Listen. I may be stupid. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm not a good player of Pokemon. I can't play Pokemon to save my life. Okay, so the next thing we want to do, we want to come. We gotta start exploring, guys. The exploration starts now because there's a particular kind of item that we haven't been able to get a hold of for quite some time. Well, we've gotten some of these items, but not all of them. Let's see if we can find some here. Yellow shard. There we go. We have a yellow shard. Got pearl. We have iron. Okay, well, we have a shard. I think this is the first time they've been introduced in a Pokemon game. Yeah, why not? I'm gonna fight this person. Gardevoir. Okay. Oh no! No! We're flying. We're gonna go back to Lily Cove so that we can go through and try and find every single little patch we can go underwater from. Got a deep blue. Would you like to surf? I should have gone to the. I should have gone to the freaking PC and went ahead and evolved Chinchou. Okay, yeah. I'm just double checking current status, comparing it with what's on the stream here. Oh, hold on. No, not that. Hold on, guys. I gotta hide this. There we go. It was gonna bug me if I didn't do it. There we go. First patch, we can go down here. I probably should have stocked up on a lot of repels. We got Carbos. Alright. We gotta find some more items. Come back up here, see if that gets us into a super secret area we couldn't get to before. We have a blue shard. We're gonna need that. Long live rock and roll. I am confusion. Why is this Kansas and this not Arkansas? America, explain! Explain what you mean, Arkansas! Yes, I would love to do dive. I would love to dive. Has anyone ever? I don't know if this is like a question or something, or like if this is an experience everyone has. But has anyone here ever like been underwater and encountered like a whale shark? Go on. Okay, so this is the nothing area. Because I mean, like, it's got to be very, really like creepy, right? Like, when you're underwater, you don't like you can't see far. There's like a underwater fog, quote unquote, and like just to have an animal, like to have like a. I don't like being anywhere near the ocean. There we go. I found another spy. Alright, hold on. Let me. Oh. Green shard. We're gonna need a lot more shards, just saying. Okay. Back up we go. Like, cause there's thalassophobia. I think that's what it's called. Uh, and is it odd to say that that's kind of cool to see? Like, cause there's a picture. It's like a Pokemon related thalassophobia picture. And I want to. Thalassophobia. I want to show this. Where is the one? Yeah, here we go. Okay. Let me show this. Okay. So it's this one here that I find very very cool. This is very cool. Right, can we just stop to like talk about how this is just like a very like interesting picture? Thalassophobia, but Pokemon, and it's Kyogre, a giant Kyogre, and you can see just for scale, there's this like boat. Oh my god. Oh man, that'd be awesome. Isn't this kind of cool though? Like, I'm sorry, I might be the only one that thinks this, but like, seriously. The Whale Lord. That's wishy-washy. Yeah. Okay, what games or anime say. Legendary Pokemon color are this big. This is how they felt when I was a kid, so this is how I'll see them for the rest of my life. But yeah, it's very cool. Very cool. Very cool. So yeah. Just something. You're not gonna believe it is that again. What the? Okay, fish. You need like I need to start jangling keys. Hold on. Okay, here. Am I getting your attention? Come on, keep your attention. I was just going on about Thalassophobia, Pokemon Thalassophobia. Fucking like, come on, pay attention. I need. You're into the yellow shard. Yellow now. All right. Oh man. I mean, God, I forgot which video Mark did of that. What video like Markiplier did of that. He's just like, hey, guys, just I need to get your attention. Come on. Okay. Uh. No, I don't want to encounter Pokemon. I just want to find stuff. I want to find shit. We gotta find some shit here because they took this out of Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, and I don't understand it. I'm very miffed at this. There's nothing there. Of course, there's not. Of course, there's nothing. Okay. I want to. You know, instead of doing this because I'm the diving treasure hunter. I'm the awesome dude who makes deep sea dives to gather treasures resting at the bottom. That's a shard. I'm looking for those. Oh man, you gotta trade that with me. I'll give you something good. What do you want to trade? We trade a yellow shard. We'll get a thunderstone. Thunderstone. 1 second. Let me look at some of the Pokemon that evolved via Thunderstone. Okay, we do not need... Okay, we don't need to do that. Trade a blue shard, we'll get ourselves a water stone, which we need for... water stone. Wait, that's 2 words, not 1. We have 2 Pokemon that we need to evolve. And then, you know, we get the Leaf Stone. Leaf Stone evolution. I don't know if there's any other use to the stone, to those stones. But yeah. But now we need 2 Leaf Stones. So we need to find 1 more green shard, and then we need to find 1 more 1 more green shard and 1 more blue shard. Got a big pearl. ticking like a metronome, and my thoughts keep telling me to get me home. And oh, just let me. I might look up the location of some of these because I don't want to spend too long on this. Oh, we need to find another moonstone. That's another thing. Because Jigglypuff, because we have a Jigglypuff that we can't evolve yet. Thing is, how am I gonna get a sunstone? We have another green shard. We'll need that. Locations. That's where you get a sunstone? Okay, well, we gotta go back. We have another place to go. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I'm back. Ladies and gentlemen, what's going on? My name is Zelda Master 64. We're gonna back here to some more Pokemon Emerald. I will say, something else I was thinking about doing for quite a bit. It's just around. I was also thinking of getting into doing another Pokemon, like, um, I was thinking of hopping back into. Oh, that's a Johto Pokemon. I was also thinking about going into doing another video series. It's been a while since I last did one. The heart scale, not bad, not bad. Uh, I have a package coming in. uh, later. Oh, right, over here we can go and get the item. Um, let's get some more shards, and then we'll do a lot more evolutions. Yeah. But bam, there we go. We got the sunstone. Only been famous for its meteor showers for a long time. It's been a long time since I've last done a video series. Ocarina of Time is still one that I haven't yet finished, but you know I might hop back into that. I'm also so I'm getting a package in tomorrow. Uh, I'll be working on. Oh, excuse me. I'm also thinking of doing another series. Which this one is going to be important for the Pokedex completion. Mainly for Generation 4, but it's a series of Pokemon games that hasn't had a lot of love recently. Also, I think there's some more trainers over here that we haven't fought. But guess what? I'm not gonna fight them. Very lonely island over here. I don't think there's a patch to go underwater. Ooh. Oh no, I think I have battled all the trainers here, because I think those two up there are for, like... I think those two trainers that are up there are just walking back and forth. Yeah, we have been up here. We have battled all the trainers in this area. Man, come on. Might have to invest in some repels, like a lot more repels. Repel's effect wore off. Hoenn hasn't picked up an item yet, which is strange. Doctor Strange. Uh, we just need a blue shard. Come on. I was about to go underwater. Wingull, I was about to go underwater. What do you want from me? Leave me alone. I didn't do anything to you. Oh, gosh. Okay. Here we are underwater. another heart scale. The more of these we find, the better, because we're able. Because this is also heart scales are a special kind of currency. We go over here. No, that's not it. Here. Go in here. Submarine Explorer 1 is painted on the hull. This is the submarine Team Aqua stole in Slaveport. Team Aqua must have gone ashore here. We're not gonna go there quite yet. I want to find some more... I need to find one more blue shard. Wait. Down here. I think down here is a spot we can go underwater. No, it's not. Never mind. False alarm, guys. False alarm. I'm an idiot. Don't listen to me. Takes us to Ever Grande. I might just have to look this up because I don't want to waste too much time on this. We're already at 2 hours in, and yeah. Ay. Pelipper, leave me alone. Are you and Colo, Bloom, Leslie, Velocity. I'd rather not take us a long time to find these, but... No! Don't do that. Don't do that. Propel. Trainers? Can I find out without encountering a random Pokemon? I swear, I Repel wears off, and then one step after that, I encounter a Tentacool. You're trainers, aren't you? No, I've already fought you. Oh my god, this is so frustrating. Alright, hold on. I'm looking this up. I just need one more blue shard. I'm not gonna sit here trying to go across the ocean encountering random Pokemon. Blue shard. Okay. Loquation. Okay. 124, 126. One of the good things for us going and accessing Sootopolis is we can just fly on back here. Lord, you dive. Or 6. I really would. This is what I don't like about uh, what the Pokemon games have done. They've just there's no way for you to find, or not find. There's no way for you to just buy shards and buy stones anymore. Like that was it. That was the thing in Pokemon Red and Blue, but not now. You gotta find shards and trade it with a guy, and bam. Was it a green shard we need? Okay, hold on. We can go check. Okay, there's a. Okay. There is. Okay. 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 Hold on. Hold on, guys. Hold on. We probably don't have to go and do a lot for this. Let me go. First, let me check my bag. Make sure it's a green shard we got earlier, not a. Okay, yeah, it's a green shard. So we just need a blue shard. No. Okay. Clam pearls will also, from time to time, hold items. Yes, I'm about to use dive. Oh, here we go. This would be a lot. Okay, this would make things a lot easier to find. Holy crap. Okay. Is that it? The very southwest. So I don't want to. In the bare square among the seaweed in the very southwest. Is this Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire or? Okay. Let's... Oh, hey. Some trainers we haven't fought. I'm throwing my whole heart into this. Check out this sculpted body. I'm more cut than a black belt. Okay. Okay, I think this is... Bro's doing research like a nerd. You know who else is a nerd? You know who else is a nerd? Fish. You know who else is a nerd? Drago. He's a nerd. Critical hit. There we go. No else is a nerd. My Mim? Who's your Mim? Wait, hold on. But you see you don't have any family. Wait, Drago. Fish. Fish. You said you didn't have any family. Did you lie to me? Blue shard. There we go. I don't need liars in this chat, Fish. I'm just gonna tell you right now. Guess if it was a typo. Okay. I'll believe you for now. Okay, since we got ourselves another blue shard, let's head on back to the treasure hunter and get ourselves the stones. And once we have the stones, we can snap our fingers and wipe out half of all life on the planet. Going in the chat. Well, you know what? We can't discount the people that are probably watching the VOD. This is probably the most talkative I've been in a VOD. Which is just, you know, like, YouTube uploading the stream later. Besides, there might be someone else watching the stream. We don't know. There could be more people. More than one, maybe. Don't miss SpongeBob. I want to check. Oh, actually, not that I'm going to. Guys, is anyone here gonna go watch Iron Lung? We've overloaded the map. Wait, what? Oh, no, that's crazy. Oh my god, okay, hold on. I gotta find the treasure hunter's shop real quick. Love my optimism, thank you. It's the one thing I have that's keeping me going. Here we go, treasure hunters. Okay, no way. No way! The map is overloaded. You definitely watch Iron Lung. Bro, I have my ticket. I'm ready. Hold on. Listen, Lucas. Okay, well, I'm not gonna go. But there's some in the AMC. Okay. Dude, that's crazy. Tickets now available in 2021 theaters. Fine. I'll get a Thunderstone. I don't know what else I don't know what other use to have for a yellow shard. I think the shards are just for stones. I would cut the leaf stone. Bro, I can't wait. Like that looks like it's gonna be a fun movie. I've been looking forward to that movie for ages now. Like ever since he dropped the teaser, I'm like, I need to know. I need to know. Okay, let me heal up my Pokemon. Then we're gonna go take care of another thing I want to show off real quick. And then once we show that off, we'll go and take on Team Aqua. Okay, we need... First, we're gonna need this guy. Then we're gonna need... Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? This guy. We're gonna need this guy. We're gonna need these two. We'll need this guy. This. Alright. Use Chinchou. Chinchou is elevated to level 31. What Chinchou is evolving? Gonna get these evolutions out of the way. But yeah, whenever I was, you know, when the trailer finally released for Iron Lung, actually, let me go ahead and read the Pokedex entries. Never mind, they're just evolutions. I'm an idiot. When I saw that the trailer had been released, I was like, yo, I cannot wait for this movie to be released. I've been looking forward to this movie for a long time. And I was talking to a friend of mine at work, and I was like, yeah, like, it's coming out the 30th of 2026. And he goes and then he tells me that, like, according to this guy on Twitter, it's only going to be releasing in 100 theaters. I'm like, oh, that sucks. Okay, well, you know what? Road trip. We're going to have a road trip. I'm going to go drive to whichever is the closest theater to go watch this movie. Because I want to go watch this movie. And so, like, I'm thinking to myself, I'm talking to my parents about this. I'm like, yeah, I'm probably going to go, like, I'm going to take a long drive to go and watch this movie because I've been looking forward to it for a long time. Then I go and I watch, there was a live stream that was released, that Mark did for Iron Lung, and, I was like, I'm gonna go take a look at the website. I look at the website, there's the map that's on there, and I go, and first thing I check is, I go to check and see if I can go and watch, the movie, where I could go if it's in my theater as one of the 100 that's there. And believe it or not, it's there. It's at my movie theater. And then I'm checking and then I'm still listening to the podcast. I'm still listening to the live stream, and he's Mark is talking about um. Oh shoot! Did I up the? I don't think I upped the counter. I think we're at 151 now, which we're gonna be up to 152. I'm gonna save after this, and we'll find out. But you know, and as I'm listening to more of Mark talk about Iron Lung, the more I find out you will use this information to dox. How dare you? Okay, how dare you go and want to dox me? Save. Oh, we're at 153. Heck yeah. 153 minus 202. We're 49. 49. Prepare for the fishman's arrival. An SPC. Okay. That's the item that Star You has. Or I guess Star Me. And yeah, but one of the things that he mentioned was that like the community that's been, actively trying to get the movie like viewable in other theaters, that they've been really like cordial and polite with the theaters, and so now I'm checking back from time to time, and he later released a video, uh and Mark was in tears when he was like seeing the overwhelming support. And so far it was just the United States, like a lot of the movie theaters across the United States that is showing Iron Lung, and Guam. And now just checked recently, like it's now in Canada. Like there's some theaters in Canada that's gonna show the movie. Which I don't know how many theaters in Canada, but still, it's so shocking. I don't think I've ever seen this much like hype and support for a YouTuber's movie. Ooh, here we go. Okay. Alright, we're back here at the abandoned ship. Now what we do, we go back into this room. Not this room. We go into this room. Now, if you remember this room, we've been in here and caught ourselves a tentacruel. But there's this dark spot here. Dark spot here. Go dive underwater, and we can access more areas of the ship than we couldn't before. Yes, I would like to use dive. Door's locked. See, there's a few areas right there. Door's locked! I think this one's open, yeah. There's a sparkle off in the corner. There's room 1 key. Item. You mean to tell me I could have just found a water stone here? I didn't have to find the stupid shard? I didn't have to do all that stupid stuff. Okay. It was room 4 as we found. Oh, this is room 4. Room 6. Room 2 key. And we got a luxury ball. Let's go. If we go over here, and we enter into this room, we find a scanner. A scanner. We need that scanner. There's only one of these? Are you kidding? I need another, though. Game, I need another. You can't do this to me. Of course, it's that Pokemon that has a chance of holding it. God. Okay, well, we're gonna have to do another trade for this one. What is this? It's not one that I know of. Okay. We can now go back up here. Now we just go up these stairs. Go out this door. Go up these stairs. And to this guy. That's a scanner! Listen, can I get you to deliver that to Captain Stern? I want to investigate this ship a little more. Okay, we come over here and we get this part. Go over here. Okay. Now, after investigating after going through the ship, we can use Swallow and fly to Slateport, because that's where Captain Stern is. And... oh, that item you have. That's a scanner. That would sure help us in our explorations. Would you trade for a scanner for something? Like, say, a deep sea tooth or a deep sea scale? These two items are what you need in order to evolve Clamperl. You can get these here. You can also find them on certain Pokemon. We're gonna go with Deep Sea Scale. Honestly, it doesn't matter because again, we'll be trading the other Pokemon over. But you know, we have this evolution item. What is next on our list? I think that's it. I do believe that's it. I don't think there's any other Pokemon yeah, I don't think there's any other Pokemon we can catch now. Almost forgot Aggron. We don't need Aggron right now. We're gonna keep him in the box. Okay. But yeah, I think with that, we're going to take on Team Aqua. Aqua. Alright. Fly. I'm gonna fly all the way over to Sutopolis. Blue, would you like to use Surf? I would love to use Surf. I think, guys, I think I need Whale Lord. Just gonna go out on a limb here and say I think I might need Whale Lord. Okay, we're gonna put Wolverine in the box. Just for a little bit. Okay. Light filtering down from above. We're gonna dive, go back up. Okay, go to Route 127. And we're gonna sweep through Team Aqua. We're gonna go through the whole, like, this next dungeon here. And we're gonna take them out. We gotta go back up here. Oh, there's an item. Got a star piece. Always good, always good. We gotta go back up. Come on. I'm just right there. Down, then over here, and we're going to go and take on... Yes, I would love to use Dive. Here we are at the Sea Floor Cavern. Here to this. Six. 7. Sea4 Cavern. Here we go. Okay, what Pokemon can we expect to see here? No new Pokemon. Alright. Just double checking. Alright, let's... Yes, okay. I was fixing to say, like, oh, wait, hold on. Do I have what I need? But then I remembered. Yeah, we do have what we need. We have... You need a Pokemon that knows Rock Smash and Strength, which Linoon knows. We don't need to kid around. Go on home already. I'm gonna go home. That submarine, it's tiny inside. I'm sore all over. I mean, when you have a guy as big as Archie... No, yeah, Archie. When you have a guy as big as Archie, I'm pretty sure it does get cramped. Losing makes me sore. This room, though I don't know what to expect. Oh, come on. I don't even think you find Pokemon with Rock Smash. Oh, this room. I think this takes us back to the beginning. Yes, it does. Which is fine. I don't know. There's a lot of rooms in here. Linoon, have you found an item? No, you have not. Whale Lord, let's swap you over here. Reptile. Alright, let's see. Oh, crap. Aha, how did you manage to get here without a submarine? What an impressive child, but it won't do to have you meddling around here. And I do want payback for what happened at the Weather Institute. I'm gonna give you a little taste of pain. Resign yourself to it. For our dreams to become real, we need the power of Pokemon, but meddlers like you use the power of Pokemon to mess with us, even at a place like this. Life just doesn't work the way we need it to. So are these the admins, or is one of them the admin? If there's Shelly. And let's just say, I think I prefer Alpha Sapphire Shelly. I love rock and roll. I'm in the jukebox, baby. And Sharpedo is paralyzed. Sharpedo is paralyzed. It cannot. And there goes their Mightyena. Golbat. Okay, the Mightyena. Okay. Aerial Ace to finish off Mightyena. It's fine. Go ahead and confuse Swallow. It's not going to matter. And this Dragon Breath is probably going to finish off Golbat. Oh, come on. Ouch. Wah. Okay. This room. Okay, this room. We gotta do some thinking. We gotta think with portals, okay? We don't have a portal in here, but we gotta think with them. Bam. Let's go. We have TM26 Earthquake. I'm goated with the sauce. Yes. Yes. Save the game. Hold it right there. Oh, hi, Archie. So it was you after all. Behold, see how beautiful it is, the sleeping form of the ancient Pokemon Kyogre. I have waited so long for this day to come. It surprises me how you've managed to chase me here, but that's all over now. With the realization of my dream, you must disappear now. I ain't going nowhere. You've got me for 3 minutes. 3 minutes of playtime. Alright, there goes his Mightyena. Going to use Crobat. We're going to send in Gardevoir. We're just gonna go ahead. Unless Crobat confuses Gardevoir. Gardevoir is confused. You heard something. Come on, Gardevoir, please. Don't do this to me, okay? Look, I need you alive. Gardevoir, please! Yeah, snapped out of confusion. Flygon to level 50. What? I lost one mere child? I commend you. I must recognize that you are truly gifted. But I have this in my possession. With this red orb, I can make Kyogre. The red orb suddenly began shining by itself. What? I didn't do anything. Why did the red orb? Where did Kyogre go? It's a message from our members outside. Yes, what is it? It's raining heavily? Good! That should have happened. That's why we awakened Kyogre, to realize Team Aqua's vision of expanding the sea. What? It's raining far harder than we envisioned? You're in danger? That can't be. That's just not possible. Hold your position to monitor the situation. There's something wrong. The red orb is supposed to awaken and control Kyogre, but why? Why did Kyogre disappear? Why? What have you wrought? Archie, you finally awoken Kyogre, haven't you? What will happen to the world if this downpour continues for all eternity? The world's landmass will drown in the deepening sea. What? Don't get all high and mighty with me. Wasn't it you, Team Magma, that infuriated Groudon? So long as I have this red orb, I should be able to control Kyogre. I should be able to control it. We don't have time to argue about it here. Get outside and see it for yourself. See if what you have wrought is the world that we desired. Come on, you have to get out of here too. What happened? Did I make a horrible mistake? I only wanted. Do you understand now? Do you finally see how disastrous your dream turned out to be? We have to hurry. We have to do something before the situation goes completely out of control. Don't say anything. I know that I have no right to be critical of Archie. But the way things are now, I doubt that we humans will be capable of doing anything about it. But neither can we stand by and just watch helplessly. The responsibility for putting an end to this falls to Archie and me. This defies belief. Those super ancient Pokemon, their power is unbelievable. They've upset the balance of nature. And... Jordan, what is happening? This is terrible. After the scorching heat wave ended, this deluge began. If this doesn't stop, all of Hoenn... No, the whole world will drown. This huge rain cloud is spreading from above Sootopolis. What in the world has taken place there? There's no point in arguing here. Sootopolis might provide answers. I don't know what you intend to do, but don't do anything reckless. Okay, I'm going to Sootopolis. We're gonna follow behind. Because once we get to Sootopolis... I'm curious. Okay, can I just I wanna test something. Oh, can't we all just get along? Oh, okay. Steven! Those Pokemon fighting, Groudon and Kyogre. The two super ancient Pokemon were awakened from a long sleep, and now they're smashing each other with their uncontrollable energy. You being here now, I'll take it to mean that you're prepared to become involved in this crisis. Well, then there's something that I'd like you to meet. Someone I'd like you to meet. Come with me. So it's stated in the lore of the Hoenn region, or that basically of the world, that, listen. Does seeing Groudon and a Kyogre make you think Pokemon are to be feared? But that's not true. Pokemon are really more. Why am I asking you this? You already know. It's stated that the world was created when Groudon and Kyogre clashed for the first time. I think Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire sort of updated this to where like Primal Groudon and Primal Kyogre were the ones that created the world. You'll find someone named Wallace. I think you have what's needed to help him. Cave of Origin. Let me check. Nope. Nope. No. We don't need Pokemon. That's it. Okay. No new Pokemon in the Cave of Origin. Hey, Wallace, what's up? Ah, so you're Jordan. I've heard tales of your exploits. My name is Wallace. I was once the gym leader of Sutopolis, but something came up. So now I've entrusted my mentor Hoenn with the gym's operation. Groudon and Kyogre, the two Pokemon wreaking havoc here, are considered to be super ancient Pokemon, but there aren't just two super ancient Pokemon. There's one more somewhere. There is a super ancient Pokemon named Rayquaza. It's said that it was Rayquaza that becalmed the two combatants in the distant past, but even I have no clue as to where Rayquaza's whereabouts. Do you perhaps know where Rayquaza is now? If you do, please tell me. So these are the different options here. Let's go with the Cave of Origin. The Cave of Origin? But that's right here. I need you to do better than that. Please need you to think about where Rayquaza might be. Mount Pyre. Mount Pyre? But when I met the old lady there earlier, she made no mention of it. I very much doubt the old lady would try to hide something from me. Sky Pillar. Sky Pillar? That's it. It must be the Sky Pillar. There's not a moment to lose. We'll head to the Sky Pillar right away. Okay. So if you were playing Ruby or Sapphire, the Cave of Origin has more floors to it than just these two. You have, of course, this beginning floor, then you have, like, floors where you need Flash, and then there are and then, of course, there is, and then, of course, when you reach the bottom, you fight the Pokemon, like, depending on which version of the game. If you're playing Ruby, when you reach the bottom of the Cave of Origin, you're gonna find, you'll find Groudon, and if you're playing Sapphire, you'll meet, Kyogre. I love rock and roll. Okay. Okay, where we're going, we're not gonna need Wailord, so let's go ahead and put him back here. I do wonder, though. Okay, but we have been to Sky Tower before. We know where that is. I tried going there earlier in an attempt to try and, we can catch some new Pokemon, but unfortunately the doors was closed. And I hope it's not the case here, but I don't have time to encounter random Pokemon, game. Can I just get to the Sky Tower? The Sky Pillar? This is a matter of national security. Wallace. Oh my, I'm terribly sorry. In my haste, I didn't notice that I'd left you behind. I've opened the locked door of the sky pillar. Let's be on our way. It's an earthquake! There's not a moment to waste. We've got to hurry. The situation is getting worse. This isn't good. The weather distortion is spreading, even here. Rayquaza should be farther up from here. I'm worried about Sutopus. I've got to go back. Everything is in your hands now. Don't fail us. Alright, first floor. There is one new Pokemon we can find. I'm just gonna run around here for a little bit until we do encounter it. Now, Sky Pillar is a frustrating beast. Because... Actually, let me go further up. Actually, let's go as far up as we can. The fourth floor. Oh, hey, look! It's this kind of thing right here. Okay, I think we're at the floor before. Oh boy, we need to... Oh, here we go. Here's one of the new Pokemon, Banette. Now, will this one-shot it? No, it will not. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about, baby! That's what I'm talking about! One, two, three, quick, bam. Banette was caught. An abandoned plush doll became this Pokemon. They are said to live in garbage dumps and wander about in search of the children that threw them away. Ew, do not give a name to captured Banette. Okay, we also have another Pokemon here. Actually, no, it's just one new Pokemon. We don't need Banette. We don't need Banette. Shoot. Okay. Now we don't need... No, we're not... We don't need to do anything here, but... I've saved the game. The awakened Rayquaza flew off. Can I fly back? I can! We'll go back to Sutopoulos. I need to eat something. Alright. We come back now to the two fighting Pokemon. Currently battling it out. Currently battling it out against each other. Hey, you two. Stop that. Stop fighting. You stop that.
Okay, we're out of here. We're sorry.
Bye, Rayquaza. Bye-bye. Alright, going in here. And I've got some unfortunate news, guys. I thought there's gonna be another Pokemon we can find here, over there in Sky Tower, in the Sky Pillar, but I was wrong. I need to. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I need to check. I need to check. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? You! Oh god. Oh god, okay. This is not good. Not good at all. Okay, so, I have some level grinding I need to do for a certain Pokemon. I don't like it, but I gotta do it anyway. Kyogre and Groudon both flew off to who knows where. The weather in Hoenn has returned to its normal state. Maybe what we were trying to do was something small, even meaningless. Pokemon. So the super ancient Pokemon weren't only Groudon and Kyogre. After all our fruitless scheming and frantic efforts, that one Pokemon's simple action puts everything right. Again, as if nothing has happened. Oh. My eyes didn't deceive me. Thanks to your help, Sootopolis. No, all of Hoenn was saved. On behalf of the people, I thank you. This is a gift from me. Please accept it. That hidden machine contains Waterfall. If you have the Rain Badge, a Pokemon that has learned the HM move can force its way up waterfalls. Where does one get the Rain Badge? You know, don't you? That's right, you have to be the Sootopolis Gym Leader. When you're all set to go, step through that door. Looks like both Maxie and Archie have gone away somewhere. Perhaps they've gone to Mount Pyre to return those orbs. Perhaps they have. Okay. Oh boy. Wait. This is a ladder we can go down. Oh, I can't. What the hell? Did you guys just see that? Okay. So, we're gonna work our way. Okay. Hey, we've already made it. First try. Okay. Ah, I was hoping we could do a double battle. Came all the way here, but you won't get to see Hoenn. Not if you lose to me, you won't. Okay. Ah, oh, you're kidding me. Okay, well, Swellow's gonna evolve. That's what matters. What else matters? Some snacks. Oh, Whalmer went to sleep. Oh, Whalmer regained health. A graceful glide across the ice while crossing no lines. A trainer putting on that performance will be elegantly beautiful. Please excuse me while I do that. While I just have a bite to eat real quick. Um, you know, I didn't really eat much this morning. I just had like a breakfast bar and Pop Tart. So I'm just gonna, you know, I'm gonna mute myself so you guys don't hear me. Um, you know, munching and crunching. Okay. Let me ask you. Did you know? Ah, I shouldn't be so coy. It was I who taught Wallace everything there is to know about Pokemon. Once I had given up my position as the gym leader. In my place, I had entrusted Wallace with the gym. However, a compelling reason arose for me to make a comeback. Ah, but enough chatter. Let us begin our match, shall we? Please, you shall bear witness to our artistry. A grand illusion of water sculpted by Pokemon and myself. Okay. I want to hurry. Well, okay, not really on a time limit or anything, but... Okay, well, I'm kind of on a time limit. I want to hurry, and I want to get Waterfall unlocked, and I want to try and finish up some, catches. So, once we beat Juan, we will be able to access, I guess the rest of the region by, unlocking Waterfall, being able to use it outside of battle, and we can go back to certain areas to ascend a waterfall and see what all we can get. Ooh, Kingdra's a tough one because Kingdra's part dragon. Okay, double team. And once we catch all of the available Pokemon we can, all we have left is post-game. That, bam. Okay. Final Pokemon, Crawdon. Oh, I should also mention, there's a different, okay, when you play Ruby and Sapphire, this gym is a lot different than this. First of all, the last puzzle to reach the gym leader is a lot more difficult, and it's not as what's the word? It's not as obvious as it is. Secondly, um, you don't fight Juan in Ruby and Sapphire. You actually fight Wallace. And then they made that change here. Having the rain badge shall assure you full obedience of all your Pokemon to your every command. The rain badge also allows the use of the HM move Waterfall to scale walls of cascading water. And so that you never forget the battle we shared, take this, TM03. Damn, Fish typed a lot. Yeah, he has. He's been in here a lot. Register Gym Leader Juan in the Pokenav. But yeah, so yeah, that's the difference with Emerald. You get to find a whole other gym leader. And with that, we've beaten all 8 gyms in the Hoenn region. All that's left now is to reach Ever Grande City and go through Victory Road. But before we get to that, there is something that I need to do. Also, I just want to point out the fact that was easy as hell, that fight. Like, I thought Kingdra was going to give me some problems, especially after it did double team. But no, we beat it. We did it. Let's go ahead and get Wailord back. Like, damn. Like, I did all of that. It was easy as hell. Which only means that the Elite Four is going to be really challenging, so I need to prepare.
Yes, I've got to prepare. No, it's not that. Oh, I need to teach it waterfall. Yes. Which move should be forgotten? Let's get rid of Astonish. Now I don't know if a level 50 team is going to be enough to take on the Elite Four. Yes, I would like to use dive. Okay. Let's head on over to Ever Grande City. So we got quite a few things done today, if I do say so myself. We beat the Mossdeep gym. We beat the Sootopolis gym. We caught some Pokemon and got them evolved. Uh, we have a pretty strong team going into the Elite Four. My only concern is, actually beating the Elite Four, uh, which I'm probably going to do some more offline grinding. Um, but we did good. We did a lot of good. Um, my nose is itchy. I don't know if you guys noticed with how many times I've been scratching my nose. Oh, I gotta go further south. Which I can't go south here because it's just gonna lead us to a dead end. So we're gonna go back out this way. We're gonna catch a few more Pokemon. Next thing you know, Z did some offline grinding. I caught one of every shiny. Total coincidence. Total coincidence. Which, funny enough, I haven't encountered a shiny both online and offline. Well, at least in Pokemon Emerald. I think in Pokemon Sapphire, I got a shiny Minun. No, Plusle. It was Plusle. But I can't tell because some of these shinies don't really have a stark contrast, so... Ever Grande City... Nope. Okay, we're basically here. Wait, Lord, use Waterfall. Alright, we reached the Pokemon Center before Ever Grande. Before Victory Road, I should say. Okay. Still nothing. Okay. Okay. Victory Road. Let me just check all the floors real quick, just to make sure. Okay, we have a grand total of 3. 1. Yeah, 1. 2. Okay, yeah, just 2. Two new Pokemon for us to find here. And we need to reach basement floor 1. We already have Hariyama, so we don't really need him. There's one Pokemon currently on this floor that we can catch. And I just need... Oh, hey Wally, what's up? I bet you're surprised to see me. I made it all the way here, and it's all thanks to you. Losing to you that time made me stronger, but I'm not going to lose anymore. I'm going to win for the Pokemon who gave me courage and strength. Okay, here I come. Okay. Altaria. Okay, we're already off. We're off to a bad start with this. Because Altaria's flying type and Sceptile's grass type. Ah, crap. We need to get a lot more hits in Sceptile. Yep, okay, well, Sceptile's down. Sceptile is going down. Because he can't hit his target! Okay. Oh my god. Wally, I don't want to fight. I just need to get over here and catch some Pokemon. Please. Please just let me do this. I don't have the time for this, honestly. I feel I kind of do have the time for this, but... Altaria's paralyzed. Please don't use a full restore. Okay, thank God. You stick your tongue out at me. Oh my god. Willow fell asleep. Because of course he fell asleep. Assist? Oh. Okay. Yeah. I don't have... Oh, crap. This is terrible. This is a bad team up. I should have swapped. Why didn't I swap back to Aggron? I don't know any other Pokemon to use against him. Against Magneton. The only other Pokemon I have is freaking Aggron, and I put him back in the... Oh. Come on, Flygon. Get a crit. Can we get a crit? Nope. Come on, Flygon. One more hit. One more hit. No. Ugh. Alright. Got him. Oh, I just swapped back to. Ah, I'm an idiot. Just swap back to freaking. Swap back to Swellow. I didn't. I need this before I continue the series. Shampoo and Dusk Gel. Rayquaza, 2-in-1. God, why didn't I just stop? I could just stopped and. Ugh. Use freaking Swellow. I don't know why I didn't. One more attack. One more attack, Flygon. I need you to get one more attack in. And we have his Rosalia taken care of. And the only other Pokemon we need to worry about is his Gardevoir. Yes, I'm gonna swap over to, you know what? Gardevoir versus Gardevoir. Guys, who's gonna win? Gardevoir or Gardevoir? I think maybe his Gardevoir because his might know Shadow Ball. No, Future Sight. Wally, my Gardevoir is better than your Gardevoir. Oh god, that's gonna hurt. Hey, except it's not. He's gonna use the full restore. I knew it! Gardevoir's gonna take an attack after she uses Thunderbolt. Who wins, Gardevoir or God of War? God of War. Jesus. Sorry. You are strong after all. I couldn't beat you today, but one of these days I'll catch up to you. No, I... Ah! 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 I don't want to fight trainers! Please, let me just go down to the freaking... Ah! It's good! Freaking... It's a good thing I'm battling, but still, I need to go down one floor. I need to go down one floor, find one particular Pokemon, and then try to catch that Pokemon. And if I don't catch that Pokemon, okay, thank God, we beat it. Ugh. Oh my god. My battle style is fantastic, thank you. Okay. There is one Pokemon in this area. One new Pokemon in this particular area. I am going to use a heal. Linoon doesn't have an item. Now, this Pokemon has a 5% chance of spawning. Keep that in mind. Okay, I'm gonna to BRB for a moment. See if I can find this Pokemon. Where's that luck I had with Relicanth? Can I have it here? Ay, ay, ay. Okay. One new Pokemon we can find here. I want to find it. I want to find it now. And I don't know. Rock of Ages. Also, there's no way for me to influence its spawn, so we're gonna have to keep running back and forth. I might just okay. Hold on. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna run from this battle. Save here. I'm gonna be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Oh man. Flygon. Eventually gonna find this Pokemon. And not the version exclusive. Wow, only oh, can't just be an Ever. Yep, I figured. Okay.
Here we go. Okay. I know I'm really level, but is it? Okay, it's not very effective. As long as it's not very effective, I'll gladly. Well, not very effective, and doesn't do a lot of damage. And for a while, I'll just use Great Ball. Oh, actually, an Ultra Ball would be good. Fish, you're still here. Good. 1, 2, 3. Quick. Bam. Bam. Not that many. Alright, its giant jaws are actually steel horns that transformed. It fools foes into complacency with its adorable gestures, then chomps them with its huge jaw. Ew. Okay, now we have one more Pokemon to catch here in Victory Road. That we are going to take care of. Now this one should be too difficult to encounter. A lot of 10%. Just gotta find this one. Weaken it down, catch it, bada bing, bada boom, and then we gotta level it up. It's all just a matter of finding it, you know? Nope, that's not it. We're getting close, though. We're getting close. Okay. I'm slowly getting tired. Oh, not really tired. I don't know. I'm starting to wind down, guys. And I don't want to do that quite yet because we got a Pokemon here and then we got a Pokemon over in Meteor Falls that we got to go catch. And then after that, I think we just have version exclusives. 47. Plus here. Um.
Here we go. This is a Pokemon I'm wanting to catch. Yes, I know. I've already caught this Pokemon, but... Oh, please don't kill it. Please don't kill it. Okay, good. And we got it paralyzed. Awesome. Use the Great Ball. Quick! No, wait. We've already caught Loudred. We already have a Loudred. No. Okay. I almost jumped the gun there. Okay. Oh, man. Okay, so we go back in here real quick. We got two things we've got to do. First, we need this Loudred. Let's go ahead. We're going to withdraw last rare candy. And we're going to use this rare candy on Loudred. Loudred is elevated to level 41. It'll evolve. Congratulations, your Loudred evolved into Exploud. Okay, we have that. Let's get Linoon back. Put Loudred back in there. No, wait, hold on, we need to heal. Alright, now that we have this, we need to run all the way back to Meteor Falls. Go and save. Oh, actually, something I want to do real quick. I don't want to encounter Pokemon while I'm surfing. Meteor Fall. If we go down here, we can find these three, which are Parasm Berries. Oh. Okay. Over here in Meteor Falls, we'll deal with some Pokemon here. No. Come on. Game! I don't have time for this! Okay. Here we go. This it or... I don't think so. I need to reach wherever that is. No, that's not gonna... Well, there's an item. We have Iron Tail, which we already have a Pokemon that knows Iron Tail. How do I get to where it is? I'm gonna have to start doing freaking repels again. I'm just trying to get through here without... I have one Pokemon that I gotta try and find and catch. Please, game. Game. Leave me alone, game. Is this it, or... What? No, wait, no, I have... I don't need a Soul Rock. I already caught a Soul Rock. Appreciate it anyways, game. You always got my back. But this is not it. Oh, man. It's just getting so frustrating. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I don't have time. I don't have time. I'm very, very impatient. I'm very impatient right now. Fish, how dare you? I saw that. I've already been up there. For real on Comshu. Well, guess what? I don't wanna. 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 Don't make me. Where you dragon users do our training. The champion even visits. Now, do you see how special it is? I really don't care, dude. Nicholas, look, I don't care. I don't have time for this. I know it's not going to be super effective against him, but still, like, please. Oh my god. The thing is, like, I don't know where I would go to fight. Not to fight, to, like, find this Pokemon. And of course, Sceptile misses again. Okay. No. Yes. Yes. Flygon, I need you. I need you now more than ever. The sun comes up, the stars come out, and all that counts is here and now. I'm glad you came. Okay, we got him. We got it, chat. Pointless crit. We got it. Oh, okay. Flygon level 51. They expect to be so strong. Bruh, I'm just here to catch a Pokemon. I don't want to know. I don't care. Please, let me just... I just want to catch Pokemon. I just want to be the very best like no one ever was. To catch them is my real test, to train them is my cause. Okay. Please let this be... Yes, I think this is it. This is the room. I know it because it matches the picture on this website. We got Dragon Claw. It's unsettling. Don't do that again. It all depends, Fish. It all depends on what happens next. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna... if I can weaken this one if I can find the strong enough Pokemon, get it weakened down, what I might do? I think I might catch it in a luxury ball. You're not what I'm looking for, Solrock. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. With peace and love. Need to check another thing. Alright. Come on. Come on, Pokemon. Let's go, Pokemon. I choose you. Okay. This world is made of love and peace. Okay. This is a... Okay, a Golbat is a 50% chance of encounter. This other Pokemon I'm looking for is a 25% chance of spawning. Just like... Here we go. Here we go. With peace and love. Okay. This is the Pokemon. Please don't kill it. Thank you. Bro, probably never seen Trigun. What's that? Is that an anime? You weeb. Okay. Is this gonna work? Is this gonna work? Is this gonna work? Nope. I wanted to catch him in a luxury ball. Okay. Ultra Ball. No, Premier Ball. Let's catch him in a Premier Ball. Alright, let's catch a Bagon in a Premier Ball. Oh. Okay. Let's try again with a Premier Ball. 1. Okay, I guess we're not gonna catch him in a Premier Ball. Ultra Ball, let's go! 1, 2, 3. Fuck. Hold on. No, hold on. It didn't catch. It didn't catch. I thought it caught. I thought it caught. I thought I got it. I thought I got it. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Click. There we go. Now we caught Bagon. Although it is small, this Pokemon is very powerful because its body is a bundle of muscles. It launches headbutts with its iron-like skull. Ew. Now, Bagon. Okay, we're getting out of here. Escape rope, away! I was really hoping I would catch a Bagon in a luxury ball. I'm upset that I couldn't do that. Okay, but with that... We have... Okay. Oh, no, wait. I need to check... I need to check something. Go back... We're gonna go to Mauville. We need to go to Mauville and we need to check something. Feeling my Pokemon. Ladies and gentlemen, I have a question for you guys. What now? What should we do now? Should we go ahead and... Should we go ahead and basically get the Pokemon we can get now? Oh, what I'm asking is, should I go ahead and trade over some Pokemon to fill out more pages in the Dex? Or should I wait until after the Elite Four? Could Goon to the Moon? No, I don't know if I want to. Slugma is at level 30. Oh, I need 5 more levels for him, I think. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna take Slugma back. What moves do you have? You still have Magma Armor, which is good. Ember, Rock Throw, Harden, and Amnesia. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. We can work with this. But yeah, so... We have some Pokemon we do need to get leveled up. Like, we have Slugma... We also have Duskull. Like, okay. So, let me get your guys... Let me pick your brains for a second, guys. Okay. Should we go ahead and fill out as much of the Pokedex now? And then do the Elite Four and all of that? So, like, should we go ahead and trade over version exclusives, get the trade Evos, and hatch certain eggs? Or should we, like, hold off on that? Because we need 10 levels for Duskull to evolve. We also need to get Bagon trained up for our team. Because if we do that, we just need to beat the Elite Four, and then I think we'd be ready for the legendaries. Like, forego some of the training. Like, I want to try and finish this game with a Salamence because it's the pseudo-legendary dragon type, like I've done with Tyranitar and Dragonite. Just to continue to adhere to that tradition. Because we have basically explored everywhere in the Hoenn region. We've gone to every location except for the league. We can't go like we can go and get we can go and get some of the legendaries now, but I want to save that for a stream. All we're missing, aside from some Pokemon that we need to evolve or breed, are Pokemon that are exclusive to the other games. I guess catch all the Pokemon you can before the Elite Four. Well, I've basically already done that. I just need to get Slugma leveled up and evolved. I need to get Duskull leveled up and evolved. I need to get Bagon leveled up and evolved. I need to get Crobat. Uh, there's a Pokemon we cannot get until after the Elite Four. And which for that Pokemon, I'm just gonna touch trade for my Fire Red because I'm not. It's a Pokemon. Its final evolution's at level 55. I'm not gonna do a lot of that training to get that Pokemon just to complete the dex that way. I mean, it's gonna take too long. And again, like this is probably an instance where we're probably gonna take some shortcuts, right? So let's. Oh, we also wait. Does he have? He does not have it. Um. Oh, it does not have. Is it not available in? Okay. 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 Uh Wait, but you need to trade with that, or yeah, when trade. Okay, so we had to trade it. So okay, okay. Shoot. Sorry, I'm all over the place. No, 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 no. What the? No, I'm hitting the wrong buttons. We're at 157 out of 170. Like we have to get these 6. That's obvious. Those we need to trade over. Surskit in its evolution we need to trade over because they're not available in the game. In this game. We just need to trade Evo for Kadabra. We need to breed to get Azuro. We need to trade to get Golem. We had to get high friendship, but that's gonna take probably a long time. Because I don't know. I don't think there's a groomer in Emerald. One groomer Emerald. Ah, okay, great. There's no Pokemon groomer in Emerald. It's basically what I. That's just the greatest, and I don't have the item for it. So I'm probably just gonna level up. Just gonna trade Crobat. We need to raise its friendship, which we can't, which is gonna take forever for us to do. We need to trade to get Machoke. Meditite and Medicham are not available in this game. Rosalia is not available in the game. We need to evolve Slugma. Which Slugma is 5 levels away. Oh wait, did I not do... Oh shoot, I forgot. I completely forgot about Cacnea. Shut up, fish. Okay, I completely forgot about Cacnea. We need to get Cacnea leveled up and evolved. Zangoose is not available in this game. Lunatone's not available in this game. These two, I don't know what those two are. Oh, that's probably the other fossil. The other fossil in its evolution, we have Anorith. But that we need to breed a Jigglypuff because Igglybuff. And then we need a Wigglytuff, but there's no other Moonstone. We need to evolve Duskull. We need Pichu. Clamperl, its two evolutions. Kingdra, which we're gonna have to trade over anyway. Oh. Let me see. What's the current status of Cacnea's current level? 22. We need to get it up to 10 levels. Okay. Okay, I think I've made a decision. Okay. Okay, I think... Okay. Man, I think I'm gonna do it. Guys, on this stream, we're gonna fill out as much of the Pokedex as we can before we get to the other legendary Pokemon. I'm gonna save Pokemon like Bagon for on-stream evolution, just to get it trained up. Shoot, my brain's going all over the place. Okay. First, I want to put you right there. I need you and you. We need you in there. One second. I gotta go in the bag. I gotta register this. Okay. Register. Because if... Actually, you know what? I should probably check if the two don't seem to like each other very much. I do not like how that sounds. The two don't Pokemon. Okay, okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. It might just take a while for it to... it might just take a while for it to fully, like... You know, to fully say it and do it. This is where we're gonna go hatch... This is where we're gonna hatch our Pokemon. uh... You'll know when there's an egg when that guy takes a step forward. Unless I just go... I gotta do some trades anyway, so I think I might just trade over some Pokemon. Oh, wait, wait. Okay, hold on, stop. Pokemon hold an egg. How can I hold? Yes. Now, if this is the Pokemon I think it's going to be, then we can go ahead and we don't have to worry about anything else. Yes. Egg group, fairy, and water one. Water one. Oh, okay. So I guess we can grab this. Let me see, side up. There we go. So these two should be able to breed, right? I think that's good. I think that's fine. Okay. Let me go here and check this guy. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I need to get Slugma. Not bag. I need. Because with this, we'll be able to get. We should be able to get Pichu. With the Azumarill, we should be able to get its baby form Azurill. We need to get Igglybuff. And we need to get Wigglytuff. No, Igglybuff. We need to get Igglybuff. Then a Wigglytuff, which we'll trade over from another game. We'll also trade over Crobat. Yeah, I think it's just these three Pokemon we need to breed in order to get huh? Is this gonna work? Is this gonna work? Is this gonna work? Yeah, we got ourselves a Pichu! Pichu hatched from the egg. No, I would not like to give a nickname to the newly hatched Pichu. Okay, we need Jigglypuff And what egg group is Juggly? Jigglypuff egg group. So the fairy egg group. So we need a male fairy. Gosh, we only have a Zoomerol, that's the female. Breloom? We should have a Breloom. It's female. Delcatty. Oh, Delcatty's gonna be female. Yeah. Ooh, Mawile. Is Mawile a male or female? Female. Plusle? Wait. Nope. Nope. Never mind. Scratch that. Plusle and Minun. Plusle. Okay, yeah, Plusle. So with these two, we should be able to get... Oh, do I have too many Pokemon in my... Yes, I do. Who do I... Oh, I have Golduck. And there, Golduck is not a... Oh, 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 oh. Yes. Okay, I think this might be it. So let me go ahead and pull a Zoomerol out. Yes. I want you to raise Jigglypuff. Then... we'll take back Golduck. No! God! Fuck! Ah, I didn't mean to do that. I just wasted 100. Yes. How much should we raise? I want you to raise this Plusle. I want you to raise this Jigglypuff. Okay. That's fine. And we can drop Golduck in here, because if things are correct, if things are as they are, I think we might have all the baby Pokemon that we need to level up and raise. Now the thing is, so for the trading, right? We had to trade some Pokemon over in order to get the Pokemon that we're missing. Oh. Go ahead. Yes. Like Jigglypuff. I don't think I have the room. No, I have the room. Oh, come on. We're almost there. We're almost there. Okay, so for the trading, I wanna avoid doing something. Because I kind of don't want to give away the farm. No, not that. And there we go. We have ourselves another Pokemon. And Pokemon actually beat player and just on when they exit their house. Both of their Pokedexes to national mode. Oh, wait a minute. No, I don't want to do that. So do I have to beat them first and then? No, not the national dex. Not how to complete it. The best way to complete it. Oh, I have to shoot. So I can't trade with my Fire Red save? I have to unlock the national dex. Okay. Trade. Before. Need the national before trade. Oh, also for you need to complete this outside quest. Bam. We have 160 Pokemon. Okay. No, I don't want to do that. Shoot. Hold on. I think I might. I think I have a problem. So, I need to get the national dex before I go and trade Pokemon over. Which I have a workaround, but... Oh god, okay. What am I gonna do? Do I have the Pokemon ready? If I have the Pokemon in Ruby, I can trade them over. We're at 160 out of 202. We just have 42 left, I think, right? 42. Yeah, 42 Pokemon. Oh, shoot. I have a whole bunch of... Oh, yeah, I don't have the Pokemon in... Oh, shoot. I don't have the Pokemon in Ruby because I traded them over. I traded all of them over to Fire Red. Shoot. Okay. Okay. So... Okay. Um... Okay, I gotta think. I need to think for a second, guys. Hold on. I'll be right back. I need to think for a second. I need to think. Okay. Um... The only thing I can think of doing is... God, I don't know. We got this far, and we worked really hard to get to this point, and Okay. Here's my idea. First of all, let me go and get to my next grinding area because uh, I want to. I need to sort of talk about this. So what I'm thinking is I level grind. I prepare. Um, I get Bagon prepared for uh the Elite Four. How much experience is that gonna give me? God, that doesn't look like a lot. He's a bit too under level to take on the Pokemon in Victory Road. Okay, can we get? I wanna. What did I hit? What did I choose? Ember. I need to. Well, that was a crit though, so that's pretty good. Okay, I want to get back on leveled up just once. It's gonna take a long time. This freaking this grinding. Holy crap! This is gonna be another stressful little level grind. Swagger. Don't use Swagger Souls against me. I don't want to. I don't want to deal with. I don't want to. I don't want to fight him. He's scary. He's scary. Are you already? Can you please just battle Bagon? Don't use Roar. Just don't. Ah. Okay. Here we go. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I want to get him leveled up at least once. I know that. I know that for certain. He's not far from reaching. Is he seriously gonna cut its HP? Oh no, no, it just reduced Dragon Breath. There's gotta be a better level grinding spot. I think I know a better level grinding spot. So unless I can get to, unless I can find, unless, for fuck's sake. And hurt by the. Oh. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Maybe the Ever Grande City. I'm trying to. I'm oh, I don't know. I want to use the regional dragon to, you know, keep keep with tradition, but at the same time, it's gonna take forever to get him caught up with the others. Unless Victory Road's Pokemon has some, uh, unless Victory Road's Pokemon is gonna be enough to get a lot of levels and get him up to level 50. I'm very hesitant. Mm. Critical? Okay. Good, good. I don't want to fight another Loudred. Do I seriously not have any more... I not have any more rare candy. Paralysis. If I'm gonna do offline grinding, at least let me get Bagon evolved. How am I only encountering Loudred? Seriously? I've been struggling to find Loudred the first time around, and now I just encountered him 3 times in a row. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Okay, Loudred's paralyzed, maybe unable to move. Please don't encounter another Loudred. Okay, thank God. The Golbat. I think those give a lot of levels. Give a lot of experience. God. Does a lot of damage to bag on. I need to. Okay. God. Dude, guys, okay. No, I don't want to fight. Let me leave. Let me leave. I swear, if I have to get knocked out, if I have to knock this Pokemon out, I'm gonna go mental because I just want to get one level up for Bagon. That's all I want. Thank God. I'm currently like I'm currently debating on where I want to go and level grind Bagon. Seafloor Cavern seems like a pretty good place for him to grind. Let's try it again with this Golbat. Oh my god, I'm really, 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 really frustrated. Bag on, come on, bag on. Paralyze him. Never mind, don't paralyze him. Hurt yourself in confusion, aren't you? Nope, you actually... And you got him paralyzed, nice. Unfortunate that the next attack you get hit with, you're gonna die. So let's switch over to Aggron. I'll have to do swap out battles or something. I would have, I don't know. I would have loved if, you know, instead of like, I wish the Meteor Falls would have higher level Pokemon than this, because there's no way you'd have enough time to get all like Bagon up to like level 50 if you want to have him on your team. And like, sure, you could battle the trainers from the trainer's eyes or the match call, but uh, you have to run around the whole region trying to find them and then battle them, and there's no telling how many times you could battle them over and over again. I should have went with Swallow. Bagon go to level 36. And Bagon is evolving. Okay. Holy crap. Okay. Okay. Bagon evolved into Shelgon. Makes it 161 Pokemon. Let me get out of here. Let me heal up. And I think I'm gonna stop here. Man. What was
what progress have we made today? We made some good progress. Like there's no denying. Ladies and gentlemen, we had 138 Pokemon. We started out with 138 Pokemon. And we're ended with 161. We got 23 Pokemon registered to the Pokedex today. We have a lot of progress. Okay, so I'm gonna level grind tonight. I'm gonna try and train up Shelgon, and I'm gonna try and get him caught up with the rest of my team, or at the very least, up to level 49, ready to level up again. And then once we do that, we may take on the Elite Four. If failing that, I'll just take on the Elite Four with Flygon. He's the only other option I can think of. I still got to come up with some nicknames, but yeah. But we made a lot of progress. I'm starting to wind down. I'm getting a bit frustrated and irritated. I got other things I want to do, and and I need to figure out what I'm gonna do to get some Pokemon traded over. I was gonna do it for this stream. Thank you guys so much for coming along to the very end. If you guys enjoyed this, leave a like below and consider subscribing to the channel to see some more content like this. Join me tomorrow, where we'll hopefully take on the Elite Four, unlock the National Dex. And you know what? I'm gonna go check my Pokedex progress. Let's head on back to Little Root, check in with Professor Birch, and we'll get the the news on the Pokedex. That is my house. Jordan, are you curious about how your Pokedex is coming along? So you've seen 173 Pokemon and you've caught 161. One can get a very good idea about the Pokemon of the Hoenn region by looking through your Pokedex. Awesome. Amazing. Okay. Thank you guys again for watching. Leave a like if you enjoyed. Consider subscribing to the channel. And join me next time, where we hopefully will take on the Elite Four. Thank you guys again, and I will see you all next time. Bye-bye!